Hello. The chat box is way up there. Let me move it down. There. That should be good, right? Hello, Q3 Fanatic, Plov, Greed, Rosmerinstim, Dark. Welcome everybody. So I don't entirely remember what I was doing like at all. All I remember is that we killed an actual agent of God. Because we're pretty cool, I guess. Did I find your mind? Hold on. Is. Do you want this one? I found this one. Oh good, a vile force of darkness has arrived. Okay, here you go. There you go. Anyways, time to get destroyed, I guess. Let's see. Wait, for this is goblins. New humble bundle. I can go take a look real quick. Also, hello one player, welcome indeed. I'm happy that you have a brain now, Dark. I'll look at that bundle later, it's goblin time. This seems to be a small goblin attack, thankfully. Just some archers. We can possibly survive this. Okay, the amount of archers is increasing. I think there's about 4. Is the game audio a little too loud? Well, let's hope our military can still fight after the angel encounter. They're just a little bit. This guy is getting shot at. Who is this? It's just a random really fast mouse man. Can he go fight the goblins for me, please? Did Plug Dwarf survive? Let me check. No, apparently he is super dead. Rip Plug. Where are my soldiers at? No, not my possum. You can't do this, you can't kill the possum. I will never forgive you. Go get him. Get revenge. He did it. We defeated the siege. Welcome, bird. That song plays during fights and stuff like this typically. Well, we killed all the goblins and lost a single possum. Yeah, the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack is pretty well done. In the past it never had music and I never really thought about it. I am so low on population that I am accepting bards again. This is a grave error and I will pay for it later. But like, I need the help. We never get any migrants, so this is the only way we can get new people. Who broke this bard's legs? Well, they're crawling over to load that cage trap, I suppose. We still have so much garbage all over. We lost a cat too. Why is the world so cruel? My possum, my cat, not like this. We still have quite a few unhappy individuals. But maybe that'll change, I don't know. I'm not sure if they've ever done a single thing with these bees. Maybe we should get rid of them for the sake of frames. I don't think we've done any bee activities. Maybe I didn't have any jars or whatever. No, we aren't even harvesting the honeycomb, are we? We have 257,618 bees. In case you were wondering. Yeah, they use honey for meat and they can also cook it. But nobody is like doing the bee related jobs. If I got rid of the dwarfs, that would indeed help the frame rate, but I kind of need them to do stuff. We lost the person who made us make all these scepters, so we can actually sell them now. Since they are no longer restricted in that way. Listen, the bees are just magic, okay? Don't worry about pollination and photosynthesis. Where we're going, we don't need photosynthesis. Maybe it's all these saplings blocking access or something. I'm not sure I've ever actually seen anyone go in there. There's a honeycomb in the bee place. Weird stuff. Are the people that study even useful for anything? I guess they can come in and write books and stuff, but I don't really need that right now. What I need is about 100 janitors and clowns to clean this place up and make everyone else happy. I'm happy that your cat is chilling. I hope your cat enjoys the stream. Did we even finish culling the animals? Oh wow, we did. Still have a ton though. We'll have to keep eye on that so the population doesn't explode again. That would be very helpful, thank you, bird. Wow, we got two people in a slightly happy mood, isn't that nice? This is one of the new arrivals, I think. Alright, time to trading. Trading time. Why are these objects marked in yellow? Oh, that's just how I've always been. That one is scary and orange and it worries me. Alright, let's see what they have. Resist the urge to be more animals. Steel weapons, yes please. Steel armor, yes please. Buy some new shoes too, why not? I like how the traders show up with like clothes to seal, and they bring like 2 pairs of socks total. If dragons invade, I will probably just die. My plan would be to die. I don't really have the ability to kill dragons currently. They brought a lot of seeds for some reason. Did I ask them to? That sounds like something I would do. They really didn't bring me a whole ton of stuff that I want actually. Trade at a loss, coward. There you go. Trading complete. We got rid of a pile of seepters. I'm starting to think they can't actually go inside these doors, but I have no idea why. Maybe they don't feel like gathering yet. Learning the conditional things is very convenient. I'm hoping I put your cat instead of murdered. Sleep well, cat. Well, things seem to be going okay so far today. Killed some goblins, did some trading. Wow, this guy is like barely able to function as a person. I hope he heals someday. I don't think anyone is actually getting the honey is the problem. So when they go get the honey, they actually get a honeycomb, which means I need to press it into a jug. But I never have honeycombs, so I think they just ignore these hives, I guess. Either because they're busy doing other things, or I guess there's no beekeepers. There is a beekeeper job, but in the past it wasn't really necessary. As in, I didn't need to set anyone to do it specifically, they just did it as they pleased. Why is there so much blood here? How is the mine going? A nice skeleton just chilling right here. This is where we found that angel. Honestly, there's probably more angels in there. We did some gold mining down here. Still a long way to go to reach the center of the planet. Who stole my objects? Stop this theft. I hate when people steal my nice things. Oh my god, the pile of shells. We can see the plants under it now. We are actually getting through the shells, that's amazing. I think we're still burying the corpses from the angel fight. What is that emoji? I can't even tell what it is. Oh, it's an oyster. Why is there an oyster emoji? A live oyster. Interesting. I should probably do something with all these caged prisoners. Why is there anything? Good question. Oh, someone went in. And immediately got stung by bees and then to a nap. Next to all the bees. I don't think you should sleep in here. A spider. Ah, spider. If he needs his sleep so bad, he should go sleep in the luxurious rooms I made for them all. He went into the bee room, fell asleep, and then left. What a strange person. I won't tell you to leave. Yet. Actually, you refuse to pray and you just make yourself sad. Go ahead and leave. Monster Slayer. Neat. Monster Slayers are pretty useless. I accept them and immediately send them to somewhere else. Yeah, I guess bee buzzing could be asthma to some people maybe. To me though that just sounds like it would be really annoying. Especially the part where they sting you. I got stung by a bee once, it kind of hurt. Turns out I'm not allergic to bees, so I don't die when that happens. Bee buzzing is asthma to the one specific dwarf that came to the bee place and fell asleep. Well, that guy going in there and sleeping does mean that like, they can enter the building. They're either too busy or it's a little broken and I need to set a labor for it. This guy's is about to make something real weird. Shadow, this is like a Facebook boomer meme hat. This is like something a grandmother would post on Facebook. Hello, Ziat, welcome. Sadly, I don't think we can eat the angel, but we stole his divine metal sword. We earned it through right of combat. Let's remove a few hives, at least we don't need like 20 of them. Mole man, you are now a beekeeper. I only watched the original Evangelion, so I don't know, and also it was like a decade ago, so I don't remember. And listen, the sword is really cool. It's a wavy blistered metal sword, whatever that means. And it appears we have just left it lying on the floor down here. Somewhere. We should probably melt it down and turn it into something cool. Someone was being bullied by a duck again. We mine in. She made a crown. Me. The artwork relates to the killing of the human by the quill man. Oh good, the artifact just has a murder on it. No, it's not made out of flesh, it's made out of rocks and I think decorated with bones. Limonite crown. And giant crow bone and some other stuff. Hello D and welcome. Why decorate with bones? Well, might as well use the bones. Can't let them go to waste anyways. They're hauling so much stuff. The janitors aren't being very good at their jobs right now. We still got skeletons lying all over. Don't worry about that guy. Oh no, Stark raving mad. Do you know what Stark raving mad means, chat? That means he has taken off all of his clothing and now he is running around naked. Did we find lava? It was so hard to find lava before, and now we found it accidentally. Basically, he will be naked and insane until he dies, I think. The dig continues. We're pretty fast at mining actually. Like 75% of the fortress is bards. Don't worry, I'll bury him. We don't need ghost problems on top of everything else. I am mining this gold and I am going to make so many gold coins for no real reason. Hello El Perito, welcome. And I'll go that lady. Never trust an owl, they can rotate their heads. Like, more than normal. This goes all the way down. I wonder what we'll find down there. But excuse me, why is there an owl here? How did an owl get down here? It's fighting a random monster slayer too. I think it's kind of resolving itself. Turtles. Point. Oh yeah, Winder, you asked about manga last week and I forgot to recommend you Muko-chan. You probably already know about it though. But it's good. Cow soap. Let's set a hotkey down here. Worry about that later. This should be harmless to us. Looks funny though. I think some things can break through doors, but I haven't actually seen it happen yet in this version, so let's just pretend it's impossible so I don't have to worry about it. The gator has been turned into a bunch of pieces. I love saw traps. Anti-gator technologies. Muko is pretty neat, it's got a lot of cool monster designs in it. Minecraft water block. Are you trying to waterboard me? I will hold it here. My singular cube of water. The giant mantis got destroyed too. Nice. Ghost. You cannot get free catfacts from me. The cutting board. Also hello Walter. We now have both the water and the board. Another creature showed up. We can ignore this one too. An enormous newt. A werewolf girl, is she like a furry or does she just have ears? You want a free cat fact? Under threat of torture. Did you know that cats are cats? But why? Why are there 3 corpses here suddenly? I guess a giant mantis teleported into my base and cut a bunch of people in half. That's not very kind. I will never forgive these bugs. Well, great. What is the point of the massive hallway of traps if things just teleport in? You guys really like the moon during Dwarf Fortress, don't you? The mantis is still alive, repeat. The mantis is still here. Where did it even come from? Wait, it's 0 years old. This mantis has spontaneously been born here. He was born here. God sent this mantis to destroy me. But indeed, hello, I am the moon. I am watching over this fortress yet again. We killed the mantis. Lady J did actually. Our angel killing champion. Tantrum detected. You no longer live here. Begone. These eyes do indeed look at your soul. But all I'm allowed to do is look. Wait, are the beasts fighting? Hold on, something more important. Lucky she made it out the door. She didn't actually. She topped a cage trap on the way out, which means she's going to be executed. But yeah, apparently forgotten beasts can fight each other. I did not know that. That's pretty neat. Anyways, let's watch this woman's live execution. Yeah, you should be ashamed. It's a little late for that though, I'm afraid. Far too late for shame. Never break my things. If you know what's good for you. Wow, she has so much cow thread. Simply don't throw tantrums, that's all I ask. You'd think it would be a hard thing to accomplish. But it is apparently. We're down to 10 people who are very sad. That's like a record or something. I just had a thought. Do my dwarves not use this dining hall because it's a tavern? Does the dining hall being a tavern make them not want to eat there or something? Let's try making like another one. Just to see what happens. Can we just kill the sad ones? Typically I try to exile the ones who are truly irredeemable. The tantrum throwers. If I can't do that, Tay usually gets sent to the room. This is the room, by the way. It is a fly designated as death. Looks like someone has finished serving their sentence now. What in God's name happened here? A good infinite bug attack, I guess. Good thing we just have an unlimited supply of guards. The bugs never leave me alone, do they? More traps, I guess, why not? We lost someone too. Sad. But we're still alive, I suppose. 3 actually. Well, this one is still here, they didn't haul it. That one was just the room doing its thing. That one is a little unfortunate, that's a bunch of steel now lost in that water forever. Since I can't really get that out of there. Unless I drained it, I guess. Stop diving. Child is throwing tantrum. Annoying. Children are the hardest to get rid of. We got the weird purple stuff in here now. The purple fungus instead of the yellow fungus. I hate giant bugs so much. Just stop being able to fly, I swear. The biggest problem with them is just that they fly around, so I cannot kill them. How? How do the barons get stuck in trees? This person doesn't even live here. Goodbye, cat. I don't know if I can find a good image of that window. I cannot. I actually have those in real life. It's very annoying, they never go away. I shouldn't tell you this information. I sleep so much but they just stay there, it's very annoying. Here, a dark circle. Looks weird. Pay no heed to the numbers lore. Here it's like a weird hair accessory now. Who is fighting now? How do creatures get in here? I simply don't understand. There should be no outside entrance. I am not a dog winder, I cannot be a Dalmatian. Shadow, you can't get me with Candace. That's like the oldest trick in the book. Candace, the oldest ligma in the ligmography. Obscure servant recommendations, like Go servant recommendations. In what context? I mean, Okita Alter is one of my favorites. She is very cool and also very unlikely to show up in any material other than FGO. Non-combative. There's actually a few servants that are pretty bad at fighting but are good at other random things. Usually casters and assassins aren't good at fighting head-on but good at other weird things. Like there's one guy who really likes to make golems, it's just his favorite thing. He also sacrificed a child that one time. A lot of famous authors also end up being casters for some reason. Like Shakespeare is a caster servant and he basically causes a lot of tragedies. Because that's what he does. Yeah, that child really liked that guy. There's also nursery rhymes, kind of neat. It's like the embodiment of nursery rhymes, as the name suggests. But she doesn't have like an actual body or anything like that. She ends up looking like the person who summons her or other things like that. Indeed, Grimm could be a servant, though the brothers Grimm is supposedly a bunch of people. But Fgo has in the past merged a bunch of people into one person. In fact, the entire collection of all of the United States presidents are a servant. They got merged into Thomas Edison, who is now a giant furry lion with American flags on him. He argues with Nikola Tesla about which is the superior form of electricity, AC or DC. That's what they do, I guess. Yeah, it's a weird situation. Basically, as time approaching the future, things become less magical, so they make less good servants. So the United States doesn't have a lot of mystics. So in the case of the singularity, all of the presidents, symbolizing America itself, kind of got merged into Edison. So he could be the King of America and fight a bunch of Irish people. because America was being invaded by Queen the Celtic mythology people at that time. Have they done H.P. Lovecraft yet? Kind of. That would be the foreigner class, sort of. Some events and stuff throw Lovecraftian things in. Abigail Williams was introduced as the first foreigner servant, and she symbolizes one of the gods, I don't remember which one. And he even sort of shows up in the game. He's not summonable though, he's kind of just a guy. His cat is in the game also. Obviously they do not say the cat's name, but it's funny to think about in a way. Indeed. Well, it's an event thing. Things get really weird in events. Actually, yeah, it might be Yog, let me check. Yeah, Yog Sothoth. There's other foreigners too. Who's that guy that cut off his ear? The artist guy. Yeah, Van Gogh is a foreigner, but that's a weird case. Basically the evil gods were trying to sort of invade Teehee world through a void space thing that you can go into a submarine with. So they merged Van Gogh with some Greek myth, see a lady. And tried to drive her so insane that she would paint the world into a state that they could invade through. That was a cool event actually. There's also a lady where she has crazy ass suns in her eyes, I don't know who she represents. Van Gogh is Volthum, whoever that is. Well, these aren't actual gods, these are fake gods that I don't understand entirely, and I think that's sort of the point. The foreigners aren't gods themselves. They're like terminals for them. Though there are some real gods that are summonable, in weird situations. How are you all dying? Stop dying. Anyways. But I mean, there's always been characters with divinity and stuff around. Stay Night has Medusa, God, Hercules, half God. There's Uriel and Stheno, they're gods. Medusa used to be a god, she got turned into a monster though, I think. Let me look it up. They were children of some weird marine deities. Prisma numbers. I don't think it'd make a very good magical girl. Seriously. Like a flock of giant birds has spawned in my pen. How is this possible? And usually when they throw real gods into FGO, they're like possessing a normal body, and that's how they get in there. Like with Ishtar being Rin. And what's her name being Sakura? It's not that bad really. I don't remember why Muramasa has Cher's body, I think it's just a weird thing with that one. Since Muramasa isn't a god. It's not the worst decision they made. And I don't really have much of a problem with it. Though I'm pretty sure you can summon like actual Zeus on the JP version of the game, which is odd. Seriously, why did 6 giant birds spawn in my enclosed area underground? This is very upsetting. I have literally never spent money on FGO. I am full free to play and always have been. Is my military ever going to get here to deal with this nonsense? Indeed, the game is a little buggy, it do be like that sometimes. The random aggressive creatures spawning in my base is a new one. A new, very annoying one for sure. The game is determined to kill my fortress. Oh good, the military is finally here, you know, after like 40 animals are dead. I have not read Hollow Ataxia and I barely know anything about it really. I know that lady that punches that thing at you is in it though. Love, if that's the last good Fate work, you probably don't like 90% of Fate. Tamamo is pretty good, I agree, but I am very fond of Fox Girls. How are you people dying randomly out here? I don't think most of Fate is garbage, I think maybe like half at most. But I haven't seen a lot of it. We have merchants here now. But yeah, I think Fate is neat. I won't deny that Fgo does some things that are weird to probably get money sometimes, but I think it's not as bad as it could be. Hello Lady J, we are beset on all sides. Birds teleporting into our base. Giant mantis teleporting into our butchery. They actually released a new chapter of the story the other day, and I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Grand Order neither ruined Fate nor mobile gaming. There were scummy gacha games well before Fate Love. mobile gaming has never been good. You can't blame fate for that. No, they weren't. Fate gets story segments pretty rarely. That is largely because they are very long these days because they decided to start trying. I don't think it killed Fate at all. I doubt we'd have gotten those cool Heaven's Feel movies without it. And if you tell me the Heaven's Feel movies are bad, I'm gonna wiggle at you aggressively. I'm gonna wiggle at you. Behold. Love, you just hate good things, I'm sorry to tell you. But also, if you don't think Fate has been good since Hollow Ataxia, you can hardly blame FGO for that. Ataxia is 2005. FGO is 2015. You can't blame FGO for making you not like Fate when you haven't liked it for a decade before FGO came out. Who stole my mug? I will never forgive this mug thief. You hate Fate except for like 2 entries in the entire series, Plov. And 2 entries in the series not including their adaptations. Bird. What? This is the child. Evil bird, we found you. You came back to us somehow. You were kidnapped so long ago. But you're back. You're here, what? This is a child we lost in the first year of the fortress. They were kidnapped by goblins. Somehow we have them here again. And listen, Plug, you are a crotchety old man. Plug, I mean. So you played it in Japanese without knowing Japanese? But I mean, early Fto's writing was pretty bad because they weren't really trying back then. They half-assed the sprites and animations too largely. But that's not the case with the current game at all. It did get better. Yeah, Fate Stay Night was an eroge with funny scenes with funny lines. You can't compare the early singularities to the current lost builds. The writing is just way better and they do a lot of stuff with the game at play that's a lot better too. Plug, why? Did you have to mention your lust for Merlin? I mean, there's also a female Merlin because Arthur exists. The male King Arthur. I mean, you could have both Merlins. I'm glad that you love and respect women. Did I check out Amnesia the Bunker? I looked at the Steam page. I'll probably buy it in the future if it goes on sale. It's interesting that it's an Amnesia game where you have a gun. Usually they don't do that. I'm not saying you have to give go another try to anything like that, but surely you have to acknowledge that the game now is very different from when it first released. You can't hide behind your layers of irony. No, don't give it another go actually, because then you'll come and see I'm playing to me about it more. I have another friend who does that. I tell them don't do this, then they do it, and then they tell me about how they hate it. I mean, you can try it if you want, but I think you're predisposed to disliking it at this point. Why don't you just play on the English server? I know it didn't exist when you started. But I mean, if you're trying it again, that is. Love, you're probably not even going to get to Camelot before you quit. It doesn't matter if it's 2 years behind. They're trading complete. But what if you do? I don't know. Good job, I guess. I suppose there's a chance of that, but also I think you'll just hate it and then come to me and be like, numbers, I hated it. And I'll be like, okay, that's alright, love, it's okay to not like that thing. Which servants do you want? We will attempt to build a second dining hall in the hopes that it will make everyone happier. There, a nice little dining hall that will finish eventually. Percival comes out in a few weeks on not, I think. He's about to be in the current story chapter. I don't know anything about him yet, he hasn't showed up, they were just telling me he did some cool things. We have basically infinite food. The reason for the second dining hall. Basically, I worry that since this dining hall is a tavern, for guests and such, that the regular citizens aren't using it properly, and are thus sad as a result. Rock and Stone White Knight. Hello Mr. Bones, welcome. I am now going to make gold coins. Not for any real reason, I just want to have gold coins. Lots of them. Infinite gold coins. We're gonna be rich. Oh my god, we got actual migrants. And they are immediately being mauled by a crow. They just got here and they are dying. They just got here, and they are dead. Birds are an irredeemable force of evil. These people were very valuable to me and they are now instantly dead. Never forgive the birds. The day that they fix militia crossbowmen will be the day I build a tower to heaven filled with archers purely to shoot down any bird that ever dares to come into my airspace. There's very few named characters anymore, there are so many dead people. I've died twice. Actually, I'm not sure if you were alive in this fortress. Actually, that might have been another fortress. There's been a lot of death, and there still is too. Never forgive the birds for what they've taken from us. You were reborn, Lady J, as our angel-slaying champion. Wait, where are you? Your name change acts weird sometimes. Or did Sakmo you stop being the champion? Well, be the champion again. We suddenly gained a whole ton of citizens, which is kind of nice. Except for the part where the frame rate is down to 20 again. It's fine probably. Yeah, there were so many migrants that they managed to overwhelm the birds. reason for the birds is basically like, so I am in a forest where the animals are giant. This also makes the small animals giant, which basically upgrades them from like vermin to actual creature. And naturally, there's lots of vermin, so when there's vermin get upgraded to actual creature, they're more like to spawn than like everything else. So yeah, it's sort of a bug. I just want to dig to the center of the earth. And I shall. Before this fortress dies, that is my goal. Dig the hole, dig it very deep. Help, all of my coffins are full. Make 30 more. How did you get up here? There's also some kind of interaction that causes people to get stuck in trees like all the time. My only guess for why that happens is that they try to chase the bird, and their pathing is like being on this tree, see closer to the bird, so they go there. I can't believe we got this child back. Where has he even been? Maybe when we sent out friend Puli he got rescued. Oh my god, he did. We actually rescued this person finally. It took us like 10 in-game years. That's crazy. Well, look, we only have 9 miserable people now, isn't that wonderful? I'm afraid we have too many animals though. We must improve the frame rate. But who must go? The donkeys will have to go. We don't need horses. I wish we could ride them. Good night, White Knight. We will not kill the cats, but we will stop them from making more cats. I can't kill the camels. They make me smile. Not that these other animals don't. But camels are just funny creatures, aren't they? What to do about the beak dogs? I guess we don't actually have that many anymore. How did you almost get a camel once? Is it legal to own a camel? I would have to change their code to make them more beak dogs. Let's split up some of these noble jobs. Lady J can't do 4 jobs at once, that's too many. There. Yeah, the goblins can train them for war, I think, but we can't. The goblins can do that with a few things. They sometimes bring in trolls like that too. Everyone can have a possum. There. How is our hole to the center of the earth going? It's going. Hopefully those new arrivals help us sort out our various problems. They have to make themselves worth the FPS drops. We have 40 mildly displeased individuals. Well, you're unhappy because you're in a tree. Simply stop being in a tree, and you will become happy. Yeah, when people get stuck in trees, I just cut them down and hope for the best. I got tired of dealing with ladders and ramps for them. We need more janitors. You are now a janitor. Only a janitor. Well, I'm not 100% sure about my tree pathing hypothesis. It's either that or the birds are picking them up and putting them there. It would be fine if they could just climb down the tree. Hello boat, welcome. Thanks for becoming a member Asbestos, welcome. Welcome to plastic, whatever that means. The smallest gnome. Let me find a gnome. There you go. From the dark void, the gnome calls. Do you answer the call? What is David the gnome? Oh, it was a show neat. Yeah, it's very colorful because it's made out of random and coordinated wood and stone. Hello Taco Bell, welcome. Taco Bell, are you trying to say that the rest of the numbers are not cool? Because they are all cool, very cool indeed, cool guarantee. Mark of excellence. Blue jello. This is what? This is my singular cube of water. It is for hydrating purposes. Well, there's this me, the moon. This is the regular one. This is tail. This is the shade. They're all me, but also not the same. It's a complicated thing. He is free. He didn't get injured at all either. Nice. He got pretty set up there though. Most people in the fortress are just trying to store things, always trying to store infinite things. We have too many things to store and we create too many things. But that will hopefully get better now that we have so much manpower now. Part of the problem is that we buy too much stuff all the time. But I buy stuff so I can get rid of stuff. Yeah, truly the dwarves will astound you with their foolishness. Now what? Tantrum. When will you learn, plastic child? I will find a way to destroy this kid. I will never forgive him. He will pay for his crimes against my people. The instant he becomes an adult, he will be expelled. The commands are weird from time to time. They aren't using the new dining hall at all. Here have some brass statues. Maybe that will make them happier. They barely use their rooms even. Look at all these rooms I carefully dug out for them that they never use. The shade then, okay. Hello. It is me, the sod. The shade I can't spell, sorry. Please do not bully me, I will remember this. Somebody left their dirty socks in the church. Become ungovernable. Why do you think punishment from me is not a bad thing? I thought you were a changed man plug who didn't want tubers to beat them up. I mean, if I know what you want, I could just do the opposite. I could turn you into an anti-blight monster. An anti-blight monster entails stuff. I put you in a room and I force you to play Go for a decade. That's your punishment. Why are you on board? Oh, okay, that part is horrifying. Noted. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich. We got 2,000 gold coins. The economy is booming. This child has been severely injured. Probably because they were picking fights with random people. We will now convict them of their crimes. I am unassigning the children from chores because I'm tired of them being there. I do have to get rid of some prisoners somehow, so a magma pit may not be out of the question. I have another idea though first. Let's put it here. Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing. Possibly. Basically, I'm going to make a little room where I drop people onto spikes to get rid of them. It's just going to be a room where the entire floor is spikes. So like, see these prisoners here? I can't do anything with them, they are useless to me. They're just hugging up all my cages. So this room will fix that problem. Oh my god, look, they're smoothing the floor. Amazing. The forgotten beasts are just demolishing the local wildlife down there. The frame rate could be better, but it's not terrible for having 90 people, I guess. You want tail? Okay. Hello. Tail. That is me. But plug with the 1x1, where's the fun, where's the chaos? How will you become truly strong if there is nothing for you to fight? Clifford, I am an ordinarily sized cat when you're not a dog. Another creature showed up. So many creatures. We're not going to fight it, we'd all die. Well, maybe. Actually, the giant monsters are fighting each other. I've never seen this before tonight. I didn't think they would fight one another. It's neat. Yeah, the forgotten beasts can fight one another apparently. One of them killed the oth. Oh, it's the moon again. I would like to make it so redeeming one of the changing things puts the rest on cooldown for a while, but I don't know if I can. It's a pretty expensive redeem after all. There's no sun, sorry. I mean, there is a sun probably. It's just not me, I am not the sun. I don't think any variation of numbers has ever been called the sun. Don't worry, Plug, I'm sure you'll see the shade again someday. Wait, did you really just redeem a wiggle? Oh wow, you did. Noted. It's been a while since people redeemed tail wiggles since it's harder with the wound system. Oh well. These guys are becoming good at fighting, that's nice. They need to be really good at fighting. Tail. You're really changing me a lot today, aren't you? Hello, Otter. Welcome. Walter does have quite a lot of points, I think. Well, things are going a lot more smoothly now, that's nice. Oh, another redeem, hello. The shade is here now. I wish I could make my left eye on this one look like my right eye. I would probably have to do weird texture hacking things for that though. Don't name me to Jeb, I won't turn into a rainbow. Probably. Indeed, this is the shade. That is how it is. You perceived my stretch. Close your eyes next time. The one cat girl in RWBY. I haven't watched RWBY in a long time. Wow, I spell out the whole thing. The sun. Do not witness my stretching. Also, I think this is a good time for me to get a snack, so I am going to deoth it. I will be right back. Do not redeem a yawn, am not tired surprisingly. I am back. My soul is in my body again. What are you talking about? Did I make a strange face? Indeed, the hoj is white, that's just how it is. White cream. Why though? The best I can do is this ice cream. It is both white and cream. It makes you think of fish. I'm a cat. Now what did I miss here? Nothing really. I don't know if I can find a good picture of slimy gel. When I look up slimy gel, I get pictures of snails. A jug. Snails kinda creepy looking. Are snails bugs? What are snails? Are they animals? It's a shelled gastropod. The hell is a gastropod? You. Why did I look this up while I was eating? This is a mistake. I will simply forget I looked at that. It is auto-saving time. Let's let that do its thing for a second. What is that? What is a catwampus? How am I supposed to wear that as a hat? It's like a concept. Well, it's got cat in the name, I'll just round. I dub the catwampus. That is this cat's name. The saving is complete. Go. Great. Hello, goblins. Welcome. Now, goblins, I am obligated to inform you. If you invade my zone, you must also subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you do not, you will pay the toll. The toll is death. Where did you go? One got in a cage. There they. I think they got distracted by giant birds. And now our military is making short work of them. No casualties this time. Good. Wow, that's a fast goblin. A goblin. Let me find one. Nope, I can't put anything behind me. The program doesn't let me really. There may be a way, but I don't know how. This goblin worries me. Why does he have nipples? He will be so small that you cannot perceive him. Well, we beat the goblins, good job us. I do believe goblins are typically presented as mammals. I guess except in like Warhammer, I think. I'm not sure what Warhammer goblins are like actually. What goblins can be considered mammals? Well, the ones in this game. Let me look up the definition of mammal just to be sure. A warm-blooded vertebrate animal that is distinguished by possession of hair or fur, the secretion of milk, and the birth of live young. The giant crow has teleported into my base again. And slain my goat. I don't think we need any goblin slayer goblins, we have problems enough as it is. Putting aside the main thing those goblins are known for, goblin slayer goblins also use poison and they like evolve into hobgoblins and stuff. I don't need to deal with that. Warhammer goblins sound pretty metal. That's a really long word, it scares me. The milk drinkers. I fear them. I drink milk though it's a decent beverage. Modern military committing war crimes against fantasy creatures is a neat thing to see. Gate is a strange thing. It's I believe supported by the Japanese SDF, and is sort of like propaganda in a way, but also like, haha helicopter shoot dragon down. I want to see that. I want more things like that. I just want to see medieval fantasy armies get demolished by modern military equipment and firepower. Is that too much to ask? We're so rich, look at all of our coins. You'll never get me coins. They belong to me. They are mine. Yeah, it's called something like that. Like a gate opens up in Japan and the military is like, well, okay, let's just go ahead and go in. So they do. There's also a notable scene where like, an earthquake happens in the fantasy people, and the fantasy people haven't seen earthquakes so they're, like the world is ending, oh dear Jesus Christ. And then Japanese are like, huh, an earthquake, wow. Since Japan gets those all the time. Somehow I can perfectly remember little stupid things like that from a show I watched a decade ago. But I'll forget important things within like 2 hours. Oh yeah, SCP does sound like it would have stuff like that. Listen, bird. Just sign up for the military. You'll get sent to Fantasy Isekai Land and Enem women will fall in love with you. Trust me. Legit. Real thing. Don't actually do that. Unless you want to, I guess. Is that how it works? I'm not sure you'll marry an animal woman by being in the un. I meant Enem, but I guess there are animal people in that show too. Would you join the military if they guaranteed you an Enem waifu? These monster slayers are useless, so I am sending them away for framerate purposes. Traders again. I don't know if I want to trade right now, so I just won't. I am willfully focused on making a room of death spikes. That is what it is important right now. Noted, bird. Noted. I need more mechanisms for this. So we can do this in two different ways. We could put upright weapon spikes, or we could put weapon traps. I think I'm going to put weapon traps, since they might activate more than once. This is going to be quite expensive though. But like, you know, it'll be pretty fun. It also lets me put to use some of these random things I've acquired. Like this enormous steel corkscrew. Or this enormous bronze corkscrew. That's all we can do for now. Better make a billion things. Yeah, real quick, just make me 100 large serrated iron discs, please. It should only take you a second. The hole is continuing. Wait, don't dig there. We would all drown, it would be kind of funny, but don't. We will see the bottom of the planet someday. Oh wow, new mayor. There. One of the new migrants must have been a pretty charismatic person and they voted for them instead. A nice dining room up here that they don't really want to use, it seems. Maybe if I make it a meeting area too. How is this thing in here? The beak dog is destroying it though. Maybe don't need to be trained for war, they're kind of deadly on their own. Wow, he killed that bird and got named as a result. Cool. The birds hang out down here so much, let's give them some nests. So they can lay eggs and stuff. How do they get in here like this? I don't understand. I don't see where a hole could be. They just phase through the ground. There is now blood everywhere. Shirt. There it is. Thank you. The shirt helped us. We have filled the hole, that is nice. Ironic, isn't it? We dig holes all our lives, but sometimes we need to fill them too. That's not ironic at all. This guy is alive, he was pretending to be a corpse. There's so much rot in this butcher place. James Harden, what's that? Oh, it's an entire human being. I don't want to put real living people on me, would you settle for something else? A spatula. I can do that. For some reason it's see-through, oh well. Hello subroutines. People have redeemed a million hats. Also they redeemed the shade. I think there's been other celebrity hats. As long as Shrek counts as a celebrity, he does. Well, the fortress is doing quite well, I'd say. Happiness is still a struggle, but people aren't killing each other, so that's nice. Am I planning to play my house WOD? I think I will someday, but it's not too high on the priority list currently. They come in here and they eat and drink straight out of the barrel. When right next to this stockpile room is a legendary decorated tavern. And right above it is a small nice little dining room with no random guards. A Chevrolet bow tie. Are they going to sue me for putting a logo on me? This thing is a bow tie. I've seen it before, of course, but I never saw it, and when this is about time. Like I don't know what I thought it was, but not about tie. A soldier, you say? Excuse me, you want me to make windows? Sir, I do not have any glass at all. Well, guess you've left me no choice, Mayor. It's such a shame, really. Where is he? Coney in a hamag. Wish this was alphabetical. I will just have to use my eyes. There. There's a hard limit on hats eventually, I think. The program can only support so many. You're on that list because we found you and you're alive. See. We rescued you from the goblins like 9 years later. On accident too, I didn't even know you were there. Now here you are playing with your copper puzzle box. Also, you're a girl apparently. Congratulations. You also need alcohol to get through the working day. Oh yeah, I was looking for that soul deer. There we go. Little interest in joking around. I think when it says little interest, I think that means they don't like it much. But maybe that's a glass half full kind of opinion. That is a huge eagle. Well, we killed it instantly. This guy is very injured, though he might die. Thanks, friend Puli. Friend Puli rescued you. By the way, he went on a solo mission. Suicide mission. To do it. And he came back happier than before, so I guess he can stay. The children are mostly becoming happier now that they don't have any chores. Except that one child I have promised to destroy in the future. Indeed, he is a hero. I should probably put him up on the main battle squad. There. Overall a pretty productive night of Dwarf Fortress. I don't know how to make these people happy, though they simply refuse to be happy. There. Maybe the tavern just needed an innkeeper. Yeah, it's a cool game, I recommend it. I'm hoping they come out with some bug fixes and optimizations in the future. Really, if they improved the frame rate, that would give me so much power. I would be unstoppable. We're still looting these dead goblins up here. It's been like years since we fought them. There's so many skeletons in here. Why do you sleep in the animal pen? Go sleep in a bed, coward. Let's see, can I just like... Yeah, that works, I guess. We have like one janitor, maybe we need a couple more. They will hopefully prioritize that a bit more. Don't be one with the animals, be one with your soft and comfortable bed. There are so many slightly uncomfortable people in the fortress. But I don't know how to fix it. Now how did this pit thing work again? I don't remember. Needs to be the top. I see. There. We will probably just drop them in and let them fight it out too. Since we have prisoners of a variety of things. Goblins, criminals, thieves. This one is a duck. We can set the duck free. Indeed, if they don't die to the traps down there, I will have to send the military to clean them up. The duck is just there by accident. I think we actually purchased that duck, but I forgot to relace it. Don't be sad, the duck will be free and happy. I let the duck go. Also it's about 4 am, so we should probably save and head to the chatting screen. The saw trap just turned a giant raven into giant raven pieces. I love you, serrated iron discs. My true love, the iron discs. Love. You are haunting us, Plove. Your corpse must have been irretrievable when I locked off the underground. I lost sight of him. I guess he can continue to be a ghost down there for now. It's annoying because I can't search for him. I will have to find him manually. Wish it would just show me the ghosts first. Oh well. Hold on. Forgot we hadn't finished business with the mayor. The mayor who makes unreasonable demands. We simply cannot make windows. We don't have glass, it's just impossible. So he will have to be, unelected. But for now, we save. Hello. Oh, I left the chat box on. Whoops. There. Yeah, we don't need windows underground, really. My brain empty. There. Now we're ready for a cookout, or something. I got a spatula and a hat. It's time to grill. You there, chat, what would you like off the grill? You want to eat society that might not fit on the grill. You want to grill the gnome. But look at him. He gnomes you from the darkness of the pit. In your dreams, he whispers, ho ho. Oh yeah, there was grilling last respite. I forgot about that. What does that text say? Oh, it's copyrighted. Get it out of here then. Copyrighted even though the website says it's not. It's gaslighting me. Good, because we need that gas for cooking purposes. Where do I put this thing? Yeah, that will work. There. We are now camping. Shakujiki, what's a shakujiki again? Oh, it's that one cooking anime where they make the faces. I can't cook anything, I would lose immediately. I can assemble a somewhat tasty sandwich. Oh good. Violence. There it's kind of aimed at the duck. But also it is for him. Let me show you this week's schedule. Behold, the schedule. Tail no. I couldn't live off the grid. I require electricity and running water. I even had the thought the other day. I was like, wow, thank God we have plumbing, it would suck without that. Could you imagine having to bathe in a river all the time? Or just not bathing because you can't? That would be very inconvenient. Thank you, Pipe God, for bestowing upon us your grace in the form of plumbing in every home. What am I talking about? Anyways, the schedule. Tomorrow, we will play that fun robot game again. Friday, Resident Evil Village. Tail will loot that vampire mansion some more. And Saturday, Respite. Sunday, I will finish up the current Limbus story. We did it last Sunday, Limbus. It was a nice little time. It also drove me a little insane. Limbus is a strange game. I also made a spelling error right there. Look at it. Cursed. Also, for schedules going forward, I will probably be sticking random out of context quotes on them. So your very own out of context numbers quote could end up on the schedule. It's like me putting your drawing on the fridge. Or something. The quotes make me laugh, so I decided to do this. Anyways, I am very sleepy. I don't see anybody alive to raid right now. And I keep yawning, help. Help me, I can't stop, please. Save me. So, anyways, thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Do not extend my yawn. Hello, Violet. Elephant.